Hello, good morning. Welcome. Thanks for joining me. Happy Gastrointestinal Friday to you all. Why, you ask? Don't ask why. It's an interesting day when 50% of your household spends 50% of their time in the bathroom. Sorry if that's too much information, but that seems to be what's going on here. One of us is worse than the other. But, yeah. I'm done with that. So let's have some fun playing Dune. How was that for an odd intro? Let's see. What are we doing today? We are continuing our tier 5 journey. We do have our assault copter already. I just need to do some prep stuff before we go back out and pursue the advanced quests further. We need to go get some bodies for the stills. And I figure while we're doing that, we can pick up some additional aluminum. And we'll take the buggy out, basically, is what I'm saying. And we're going to pop the bodies in the buggy as we go. It'll be fun. Let's just make sure we have everything. And that the buggy is in a good position for a trip. Because it may need some repairs. No, that is not what I meant to do. We're all in the 60 percentiles. We should be just fine. Except for that poor cutter ray, but again, we bought that thing used. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, fuel. Fuel. How are we doing on fuel? We don't have a cube with us either, do we? You know what? If we're going to go to the trouble to go get a cube for the fuel, we'll go get the repair stuff and we'll fix her up. It's only fair. We'll take a couple small cells along. We'll run up here and get our welding stuff. Look at that. No idea what just happened there. That was funny. Hope everybody is doing wonderful themselves this wonderful Friday. Hope you all got fun and big plans for the weekend. At a bare minimum, hope you're going to get some gaming time in. I myself am probably going to get in some extra gaming time with you all. The wife, stomach issues permitting, is going to be taking the boys up to see their grandparents. They're going to stay up there for a couple weeks, I think. Something like that. So it's kind of a big drive, and to prevent that from being the driving day from hell, she's probably going to stay the night over there, or she drops them. So I will be by my lonesome and probably hanging out with you folks. I had thought to go camping, but I did not get that together. It's been a weird couple of months. Good morning, Rude. Happy time zones to you. All right, so we can ditch the ditch the old welding tool here for now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we'll drop the money, we'll drop the plant parts and stuff. I think we should get something cranking out. I don't necessarily need to eat that aluminum by eating by doing the duraluminum right now, but what I want to do is use the water that we have, because we're going to get that replaced so that's going throughout the day. So you know what? Honestly, I think that's where this is at. Let's at least do like 300, maybe 340. Let's do 341, right? Let's do that. And that will leave us with some aluminum. Awesome. Used a big chunk of our water. It got everything rolling. And again, the reason for that is I don't want production to be at a standstill. If I'm out doing stuff and busy with the other things in the world, I would much prefer that something's happening back here at base. Just a good use of time, right? Right. No, we don't want to recycle that. We want to repair that. We got a big old blood bag. Large blood sack, specifically, is what it's called. What does this carry? 15,000 compared to 9,000 and 9,000. And what kind of weight is that taken to carry that? Because we may not need to drag all that stuff with us. We might just drag the one big blood bag, or that one and that one maybe. Oh, volume is 12 versus 16. So it's 18,000 between the two of them. We can at least drop one, right? Take the large and the medium, something like that. I like the visceral way that the sandstorms feel. While I'm sitting here trying to do stuff, I keep feeling like I need to clean my teeth out. I keep running my tongue across them. I'm not trying to come on anybody. I feel like I get sand in my teeth. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Absolutely. I'll hook that up after the stream, okay? And my Discord is showing in socials that are flashing on the screen occasionally here. There we go. What else do we... Why do I have... Oh. Because I saved that Cutter Ray Mark IV for Sabrina. Got it. We do these things for a reason. It's funny because the playtime she hasn't had, chances are we'll just outfit her in the duraluminum stuff when she's ready to sit down and play. But in case I'm busy when she decides to do that, I'm just kind of making sure that we have like some backup stuff on tap for her that she can just grab and go. Because I don't know, she might want to craft some of that stuff herself. Oh, we were not going to take all the blood bags because that was silly. Just take, we'll just take that one. Those two. All right, let's fuel up. Hit the road. The mission is primarily bodies. With aluminum being secondary for the moment. That being said, there's an aluminum right there, and we're not going to pass it up. And the 2 bodies in camp don't count. Because we can go pick them up anytime. I think what we'll do is we'll drive around to the front side of Godzilla there. We'll see if we can pick some of those bodies out. Ooh, aluminum. Well, we'll pull right in here. And let me go grab some willing participants. Whoop. I'm not seeing willing participants. Somebody's been in here. Ah, there they are. Oh, I was gonna say, who's gonna win that one? All right. Damn it, we picked up the body. We wanted to squish him first. There we go. Should have just drove this up there. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, we have to compel people for that quest, too. How did you guys let me forget about that? Don't say it wasn't your responsibility. This is my game. What? Aw, we weren't quick enough. That's all right. That's why the camps are more convenient, because you can just drive right over them. But we're good. We're good. See, like that. Oh, they're going to take away my driver's license, aren't they? Oh, well, we might as well make it worthwhile. What you doing? That was dramatic. That was some spinny action there. I'm not even going to screw around. That flamethrower guy can just keep doing what he's doing. We got bodies to capture. We'll get him on this one. You and you, sir. Go for it. Give her. There we go. Did you hear that one groan? That was actually... That was kind of... It was kind of a sultry groan while they died. It was kind of a... I'm not going to do it. Nope, 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 nope. That is a clippable moment. We are not going to touch it. No, 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 no. If you were here, you heard it. I'm not going to repeat it. All right, what do we got here? 5, 8. 8's good. Excuse me. 8 is good, and we can pick up a couple more, but I would rather focus on aluminum for the rest of it. Let's go down there. Oh, we're up there by them silly Atreides. Oh, too far, too far. Damn it. There we go. I am just not hitting the spots today, am I? These things, they do happen. Don't you shoot me. Don't you put that juju on me, you guys. Well, there we go. That is a full load. We'll make our way back up to the base. And then we will figure out part deux. Rude, look the other way. We're just taking a little shortcut here. Oh man, every time we do a shortcut like that, we end up landing on aluminum. I should eject the bodies, grab them. No. Everything's fine here now. How are you? Let's get these bodies up in the refrigerators. I'm not super worried about our buggy. It's almost time for a Mark V buggy. All brand spanking new with a new cutter ray and all that stuff. Okie dokie. Or. Or done been offloaded. Corpses done been, yeah, offloaded. Deposit the corpse. Oops. So, we'll crank aluminum right away as well. That'll be busy a while. We get all the stills popping, even these. At this stage, it would be more efficient to replace these with the advanced stills. The power requirements are so high. And I don't want to take the time out to make lubricant for the turbines to make a couple of new ones. So this is what we're going to be left with for now. I do believe we have some blood to deposit as well. And between the blood and what we deposited, that'll get us back up around 3,000 or 300,000 milliliters. So, yeah. Good shape. I am tempted to just carry that one blood bag while we're out and about. We'll drop some money. I almost feel like carrying that with us because we'll probably be going back to visit the Bene Gesserit Gallican. Yeah, just the one blood bag.
Usually on my side, it's usually a problem that I have because I have a lot of speaker outputs. You need some advice or more questions. That's usually how I end up advising is asking for more questions. So.
Wife is on a call with work, so I'm probably going to mute you folks for just a little bit. Thank you. Thank you for the comment on the angles on the Prowler.
Who's that?
Who's out, you? Target found.
I'm compelling them as per the quest. That's why they're living. I figured I might just try to get this done now with these two. They're being uncooperative, though. Sorry, I'm finding this amusing.
Shields up. Eyes on enemy.
Looks like just a couple more and we're done with that stage.
Shield on.
Eyes on target. Shields up. We've got it. Reload.
Rude, rude, rude.
Got them.
Eyes on enemy.
Shield on.
Shields up.
Die. Die.
Target found.
Target found.
Found.
Kill 'em all. Found them.
Just a couple more.
Shields up.
Shield on.
They're here.
Eyes on enemy. Shields up.
Shield on.
Shield on.
We'll get this one finished up.
Target found. Shields up.
Looks like we're going to need just one more. There we go.
Grounding. about making sure that you're linking whatever experiences you're sharing in this state to your reasoning why you're wanting to move into the world that you want to move into. And whether that's because you have a sibling that struggled with these things and would have been immensely helped if they'd access these services, or whether you neighbors, friends, etc. And all of those things well to give you that. So it's really just about
Recite the litany against fear. That is one of the big abilities, isn't it? Yep. Oh, it's going to have us do that multiple times too, isn't it? Son of a bitch. All right, well, it is what it is. Oh, we haven't even unlocked that. 2 skill points. It's on a 35-second cooldown. We'll take a ride out to the edge of Archeron and see what we can pick up there today. Ooh, syndicate pants. We'll take those. I'm a little paranoid about the worm sign thing that was showing up there. All right. That was a lucrative little... Ah! We forgot the assault is parked in there. That might be on our list of things to do today as well, as fix us a place for the assault to go. Maybe where both ornithopters can park in the same place. But we did have... excuse me. We got a cool thing out of there. Let's take a look. So we are wearing the Syndicate chest plate that I just picked up. And these are the Mercenary Scout leggings that I'm wearing, which are the first tier of light duraluminum. Let's see how these rate. Also, we did get some regulators while we were there and some more hydraulic pistons. So we absolutely need those, which is awesome. Okay, let's take a look-see here. Upstairs. Nope, nope, nope. Jump these. Good, good, good. Power supplies, I think we have some. Yeah. Got a couple of things to break down. And let's go see. Oh, we got some good money out of there, too. That one chest has like 5,000 in it. And I think that respawns like every 45 minutes or so. So that's like a worthwhile place to check out. So let's check out what those syndicate pants are like. 157. And again, it's poison, blade, fire, and energy mitigation. That makes these really cool. Now, we're not getting mitigation to like light or heavy darts. But man, those are worth crafting, aren't they? Absolutely they are. Yeah, absolutely. And we'll just file the mercenary scout leggings away. Again, some of the stuff I save, I don't know if Siren will want to use them or not, but it can't hurt. We get her shifted off the still suit stuff. But the two of us tend to go into combat together, so I don't know. It's kind of hard. Like sometimes we really don't need all that. What? Oh. She thinks I'm Leroy Jenkins. Folks, have you ever seen me get into trouble and not be able to get out? Don't answer that. Please don't answer that. Oh. There were 2 blood extractors hanging out in here. I think we should fix that or no. Yeah, see? The one that's at 42, we want to kill it. That's this one. Right? All good. And we do that every time. We forget to get the materials back off. Because I'm silly like that. Just silly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Should pick up another power supply. We're going to have to make some of those fuel cells, aren't we? Dump the melange products. Oh, yep, and cast our litany of fear again. All right, so we'll do a Jasmine run.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We do want the cutter on this run. We try to free up as much inventory space when we go do this as possible. So this will be a run in the assault. It doesn't look like we need to repair that right now. Oh, shit, that is the assault in the middle level. I'm an idiot. Sandstorm's gone. We'll take the assault out and do a little Jasmium run. Actually, we'll just fly all the way out. How about that? It'll be fine. All right, we've officially become irradiated. Let's get on in here and see what we can get. That's a nice start. All right, we'll get both of those offloaded in here. Get off the blade, please. right, looking good. Next stop. There are some PvP, or not PvPs, some PvEs to be had here. There's some guys that are going to annoy us. So we will pop out. Oh, shit. Shit. The wife is making fun. Oh, I couldn't hear you, so it sounded like you were making fun. Oh, that's not my ornithopter. I got panicked for a second. I'm like, why is it broken? It's broken because it's not yours, dude. Oh my, what's going on here? Alright, do we need to eject ourselves to the east here really quick, or are we good? No, we're good, actually. But, you know, it would be safer to do that, I think. Whoa, Spice Blow! That was cool. Unfortunately, we are not here for that. But it was super awesome. Dude, where are you running? Or did you put a thumper out or something? Good job, buddy. Get it. Get it, get it. I'm just hanging out. Oh, the worm's coming for him. Nom nom nom. All right. We're deradiated here. We do want to make sure we're high enough. 400 meters. The worm shouldn't touch you. Should not touch you. So let's finish filling up here. We could absolutely be more efficient than we are, but we've been trying to complete that litany against fear for the Bene Gesserit quest as we've been going. So like every time we hop out, we cast that and it cuts our time a little bit. Otherwise, I think we're getting the hang of how to run these efficiently. Now it says find someone connected to the mysterious message. See where our inventory is at. Oh, we're like half full. We're good. We can pick up a lot more. That was a big old case of we can fit. I'm sorry, dear. Oh, I'm doing okay at the moment. I did get a network error on my browser for the stream. Alright, we should have stopped at the one behind us, because there ain't shit here. The little pool one right there. damn it. Ah, shit. Let's just get it done. Quickest exit to... Yeah, I guess we'll go to the east again. Because we don't want to leave the zone all entirely, because I'm not taking chances. Hey, Dante, how you been? Long time no see. It's going good, buddy. Nice to see you. A lot of work, I understand. Understand. I've been taking a little break from Star Citizen, playing some Dune Awakening, having a good time. I needed a break. Ah. Good, good. Yeah, I'm loving this game. I'm having a great old time with it. Just puttering around, doing things at my own pace, having a good time. I've only been in the tier 5 stuff. I mean, technically, I guess it's been like 3 or 4 days, but I've really only been active going after stuff for the last couple. Got me an assault build so I can make Jasmine runs a little more efficiently. I'm a big Dune lore person. Like, love the books, love the movies, so... other than just being a great survival game, this really scratches a lot of itches for me. Super, super cool. After I do this Jasmine run, I'm going to get back on working out some of the advanced trainer quests. Oh, nice. Crafting calculators and stuff, that'd be cool. I would promote and use your stuff there, buddy. I have a hard... But you know what? And I pick on my age as a joke a lot of times, but truthfully, at my age, sometimes as I'm, like, engaging with a world, I'm not, like, really quick and sharp to think of something. So to have a nice calculator or a spreadsheet or something that I can lay things out before I go out in the field... to keep my head about me as far as like what I'm getting, where I'm getting it from, what I need. It'd be kind of a cool thing to have. Let's hop down there and get that one too. Alright, that said storage full. We can pick up a couple more on our body, so let's do that. I think there should be a couple more here. And then we'll bail. I feel like there's got to be another couple nodes on here. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Once or twice today. Ah, there we go. We'll just pick up we'll just pick up one of those that's close to the edge. Yeah, we can do one from the top too. Ah, shit. That's all right. We were leaving anyway. Maybe. I have played with the Twitch integrations and everything. It is a blast. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I actually only played it once. With a friend that we play Star Citizen with. Another streamer, you might have run into him before. Led Fireclaw. He used to stream a lot of Sea of Thieves. If not, he's a really great guy. You should check him out sometime. But I played with him. He's got a server, and he introduced me to the Twitch integrations and all that. Man, that is a freaking blast. Are we heading out of here? We're heading out. Oh, cool. So, same kind of things where people can interact like they do with 7 Days? That's pretty awesome, dude. Oh, that's way cool, man. Let me know when you go live with that. I'd love to check it out. That's awesome. I mean, 7 Days is the first time that I've dabbled in anything that had that degree of integration. I had no idea. It is just a blast. What's funny is with 7 Days we raided out to somebody, and they had the integrations and everything. We had no idea that the raid released shit. When we raided the guy, he was AFK. It was hilarious. Like 400 million zombies attacked the dude. I felt so bad. He got back. He's like, "What happened?" Like, friendly raiders. Got it, bud. Thank you. I was gonna say, give me the link there, bro. Yeah, well, I will definitely be following that. I've played some Terraria in the past. I would jump back into it just to have something fun on an off day, for sure. Especially with the Twitch integrations, people love to pop by and jack with folks. So. All right. No, we're still poking out. How did we do that yesterday where we're poking out anymore? Maybe I just turned a little bit. Apparently that was the key. We'll just clip into the stairs instead. That's awesome. Looks like the still's dumped. Perfect timing, too. Yeah, so you've been super busy with your projects, man. Oops, not buggy. Assault copter. There we go. That was a good run, and we're sitting on a bunch of ingots, so let's get up here, repair the suit, and we'll swap back out and see what we can find out on this Bene Gesserit thing. Oh, this rifle, I tell you what. Oh, that's cool. All right. So we're still cranking aluminum there. We will hold off on... No, we won't. Who am I kidding? Let's do another 200. Again, to keep our water used since we took the time. And then we'll pop another couple baddies in the still. I mean, you know, that's not a bad, like, is that unlimited apps that you can release on Apple for that? It's not terrible, but depending on what you're releasing and what markets you're trying to hit, it's kind of obnoxious too at the same time, I guess. Yeah, just doing it and getting the stuff out there. I get you. And that's what makes it annoying that they're... And I think they should have options based on that, right? Like if you're not trying to monetize something, just throwing things out there, I would think that it would behoove them to open that up and encourage that from developers. Hell, if they pay attention to the kind of apps that are released, you never know. That's how you find talent, right? There they are. There they are. We don't want the soft step boots, though, and we don't want those pants. Okay, let's go gather the rest of our gears that we want. Taking a blood bag. Where did we leave the monies? Upstairs, I think. Let's do a little repair work to the Orny fast. Not that Orny, the other Orny. Okay. That's the first time that's been annoying. Let's not forget to repair the scanner this time. Okay, we got the generator. Out of ammo, but it looks like we hit that perfect as far as repairs. So we should be good now. Ammo. We don't need the iodine pills. Fuel cell. Well, I think we're good. Yep, we're good. All right, let's find out where we're going here. Find someone connected to the mysterious message. Okay. Let's take a deeper look at that and find out what it thinks we're supposed to do. Ah, it's Harco, at Harco. Okay. All right, let's do it. I'm excited to finish up the Bene Gesserit advanced stuff and then get working on the Mentat, I think. Although I have enjoyed the sword stuff a lot, and I'll probably make sure that I have basic sword abilities and like Shigawire Claw and all that stuff ready to go. I really, really like using the rifles way more, and just making sure the sword is buffed enough so that when stuff does get close, I can get it off me. And I'm trying to get better at parrying and stuff. That's my main thing why melee doesn't work really well for me, because I suck at parrying stuff. Which is sad because it's not so much timing based in this game as it is seeing the animation and then engaging your parry and just sitting on it. It's not about like the perfect timing. It's about seeing it and doing it. And I guess that's where I'm not so great. I see it and I don't do it. All right. I'm going to assume they're kind of down in the same area. Bless you. Okay. Where are they? Where are you? What, are you just hanging out in the bank or something? What's going on here? I see.
Your face is known to me. Why do you meddle in my affairs?
Tell me about yourself. We won't go into the Jocasta thing right away.
You forget yourself, plebeian.
Oh,
It is
plebeian.
for I, the superior in social standing, to present the interrogatives.
Let's play along.
Withdraw from my presence. That is apology enough. What now? Why do I seek whom? I have never heard that name before, nor do I seek whoever they are. I hunt a renegade of my order called Tessia Vernius. She was smuggled here in a shipping container, secreted within the hold of an Ixian freighter.
Oh, I ran into
We would
her.
have had her when she landed, but the Hephaestus was shot down over the Badlands. Should I have interest in this person? I have already said that the name is unfamiliar to me.
Until I keep pressing the issue.
Withdraw from my presence. That is apology enough. Not now. I am otherwise engaged. You forget yourself, plebeian. It is for withdraw from.
All right, let's go see Jocasta. And let's not tell her the part where I mentioned your name to her several times until I was sure she wasn't looking for you. Until now. We'll just leave that part out.
You're back.
I am back, and I did
Who
mention
is
your
it,
name
then,
several times.
if it isn't Sister Mesa or myself? How did you come by this information? Who set the contract? She knows me. She also knows how to lie like a nightingale can sing. We all do. Tessia Vanius is much bigger game. If she's on Arrakis, I have a bit of extra maneuvering room, but only a bit. Now that Lady Fenring knows I'm here, it'll only be a matter of time until she turns her attention to me. That is a relief. Let us conclude your training, and then you can go. I have many new things to puzzle over.
Okay. So now we have the other capstone unlocked. Oh, maybe. It says it unlocks a capstone, so like, where is the capstone? Doo-doo-doo. It's not a skill point thing. Because it should be available and not showing locked. Unless it was another, I don't know. I'm a little confused.
You have come a long way, Adept. You are quite unlike any other I have encountered on this accursed world. You are both competent and deliberate, a rare combination outside the Sisterhood. There is something about you, Adept. I sensed it from the first. I know not what part you have to play in this grand drama, but it will be an important one. Indeed I will, Adept. My work here is not yet done. Allow me time to consider all we have learned and decide my next steps.
Okay.
I will undoubtedly have more intrigue for you to get caught up in. Do you actually have a question about Fremen law? The Al-Shahid Al-Qadib. Where did you hear of that? Very well. I'll tell you what I know. In my research of Proto-Fremen religion, I discovered the notes of an Enhedwana, a sort of pre-Fremen hybrid of a Sayadina and soothsayer. Her dreams had an uncanny knack of coming true, and one of her dreams described a twin-tailed comet falling from the sky. A great chariot of fire carrying the Al-Shahid Al-Qadib, a great prophet born to expose the falsehoods that blind us all, the seer of lies. Prophecies are never literal, Adept. You must probe deeper if you are to get at the truth.
Interesting.
You have come a long way, Adept. You are both There is something about you. I know not what part you have to play in this grand... I cannot tell you without breaking my oath to protect the Sisterhood's greatest secret. And while I have every reason to hate them for their willful ignorance, I will not cross that line. What I can tell you is that, like all those who seek to hold the reins of power, the Bene Gesserit are obsessed with controlling the future.
You think?
And while I share their vision for the future, I believe they are on the wrong path to that future. I believe the true path leads right here to Arrakis. Margot Fenring is an influential sister and must not be underestimated. I suspect the War of Assassins and her husband's adjudication of it keep her busy. But time will come when she turns her attention to me, and I must be ready. Thank you, Adept.
Okay. Well, I guess we've gone as far as we can go with that at the moment. I still don't understand why the other capstones aren't unlocked. All right, let's go find the advanced Mentat person here. Google, help me. Eric Keen in the bar, cool. Hey, plushie. Gotcha. Zane, huh? Is he way down below? Does anybody get that joke? I'm sorry. Way down we go. To Arakeen. You are correct, by the way, Zane DeWitt. Well, Steam just ticked off the achievement for learning all the Bene Gesserit stuff. He should be in the bull. But we have another stop off to make real fast. Whoop. I meant to do this when we were back there.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Oh my god. I would very much like to.
Much Solaris would you like to deposit?
All of them, please. Oh, sorry.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to?
All right. So claim and claim. Oh, we'll just see what else is in here while we're here. What's the harm? Maybe we will get another. Now somebody's selling that for 75,000. I don't blame them. That's a really, really cool one. But not seeing. Oh, because it's Thufir. Thufir's best. I just want to make sure I get another one of these back, damn it. Because this is like my backup rifle. Or I want it to be, anyway. The Assassin's Rifle is cool, though. It's just like a lower-powered version of that. It's a shame that I never even got to use it. Okay. Right behind us. Yeah, no. Nope, nope. Did we go the wrong way? Yes, we went the wrong way. Right there. Where do we suppose he is? That looks like a creepoid.
I calculated you returning a half
Oh
hour
yeah,
ago.
the Andorian guy.
But promise, very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft. Hasty! Too hasty. You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself as you would any stream of data. Solve the computation that is you. Focus. A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment.
I'm ready.
I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone. No. The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place.
Why can I not click on next? I can't click on anything. Are we about to lose an internet connection here or something?
My syndicate grows. However, a rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations. Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions.
This dude's stable.
A Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
Yeah, interesting.
Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
All right. To the anvil. To the anvil. Hopefully I don't have any issues, because that's how you lose Thopters. I've lost one scout in that sort of way. What world are you on, Dante? Seriously? Get off of there. Quarterhouse Lenarius here.
You again? What's it to you? Better yet, just keep
Oh, dude.
walking.
Were you over the desert when it happened? Dude, I'm sorry. That sucks.
What's this then, a bio lesson? Wait. What the hell is this? What?
We're freaking this dude out.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey? You'll find Starkey here.
Well, he was easy to manipulate. Give me just a second, folks. I will be right back. Alrighty, folks, and we are back. Continuing our, well, at the start of our Mentat advanced training quest. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. That one's relatively close. Oh, is he at Riftwatch? Derp. Okay, we'll just park there. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. See, inside, outside, around the side. See this freaky deaky with the, oh, it's this guy.
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Beat it. Just beat it. We'll leave that alone.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula.
It's a stupid gang name, and your friend let me know.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers. Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Oh, yeah? Not hilarious like you being dead, I hope. Oh, wow. So I had a weird one on a disconnect the other day. That's how I lost my Scout Thopter. I got interrupted. I logged back in. I fell into the desert. The Thopter was nowhere around, and that's when they would just continue traveling in a straight line, so who knows what happened. I never found the Thopter, but I just evaded the worm, got to some rocks right in this area, right close to where I'm at right now. Aaron's Reach or whatever was, I think, where I was going. Anyway, I did like 2 suspension jumps to get up on the cliffs and get a look around. And on the second one, I launched into the air and ended up thousands of feet above Arrakis. I'll show you a picture here in just a sec. Let's just land somewhere somewhat safe. Nope, that's not going to work. My definition of safe leaves something to be desired here. There we go. You know what? Let's see if I can find those again real fast. Because they were Steam screenshots. And I already forgot where I found the... Oh, there we go. Recordings and screenshots. Here we go. Yeah, so this was like the start. I'm pretty high. And I suspensored from somewhere down here, and I drifted over this way, and I'm like, I should be screenshotting this. And then it just got higher. And higher. And higher. Really, really cool view of the rift area. And it would have kept going, but I had things I wanted to do, so after like 10 minutes, I'm like, I logged off, and that when I logged back in, I had to fall from that height, which was hilarious. And good that I positioned over the rocks I did, so I was able to recover. But that was weird and unexpected. Are those guys trying to kill the shit out of me through the rocks? Or are they dealing with somebody else? Oh, we need to switch out our abilities really quick since we're not using the Benny thing for the quest. I would prefer to have my knee to the face. There we go. Well, somebody's doing the heavy lifting on the other side for me.
You look strong.
What? Get me out of there. All right. Whoop, whoop. Get me out of there. All right, searching for information. Okay. Sabotage the generator. Sabotage vehicle. I mean, while we're here, I'd like to go inside and do some stuff. You know, just because we're here, I'd like to get materials. So let's do that. Plus, somebody else has been here, and I think the place is cleared out pretty good. Care about it. Especially the calibrated servox, since those are what's here. That's awesome sauce. Upset tummy kitty. Really? Is that all there was one box? You know what? That's fine. We don't need to care. We got some calibrated Servox. It's better than nothing. I don't think we have intel and stuff here, so this could be a fun one. Or do we? No, we do. Never mind. It can still be fun.
Someone's here. Who goes there?
Ah! Rude. There's someone here. Yeah, I'm right here, man.
Reveal yourself. Hold on. I need help.
That was a calculated bad bad thing there. I'll take the band-aids. Big chest. They were underneath me, I think. Over here, were they? Maybe down another level? Yep. Sabotage the comms console. That one's upstairs. Yeah. All right, back to Arakeen. Well, that's looking a little bit better than previous weeks. Why do I keep doing that? I think it's because I'm used to Harco. Everything seems to be back towards the back.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Is this really the Mentat I want to learn from? The one that doesn't get anything right? And what is he? Okay.
You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes? Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans. Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready. I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Ah, yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data. Yes, the Mnemic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed. Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing.
Accept contract, lie? Okay.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Oh, it's because I'm Harkonnen. I see. Damn it, now I gotta go to Harko. Oh well. No biggie, I suppose. My sense of urgency with this comes from I really want to like solidify a build that I'm super happy with. So I want to make sure I have all the stuff available in Mentat, Bene Gesserit, and Swordmaster, and then I'll figure out like exactly what it is I want to do. Although there's probably something in the Trooper that I want more than just a 1 or 2 in as well. We'll see. Peter!
What do you have for me? Is that so? Oh, the stories I could tell you of Zane. Are you studying under him? Taking Mentat training under the table, are we?
Yeah.
You are. 2 twisted Mentats in all of Arrakis, and you go to that twitching nest of lampreys. I should be insulted. Don't be ridiculous. My time is filled with things orders of magnitude more important than training the likes of you. Now, pray tell, why have you come to me with this? See, Hawat? To do what, precisely? A peace offering to Thufir Hawat. Yes. Would you describe Zane as overeager, desperate even, to impress Hawat? my birthday. Shh, 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 shh. Give me a moment to ponder. Yes. Oh, this is too good. He worked for us. Glossu Raban brought Zane to Arrakis to compensate for his many deficits. We've since had a parting of ways. I did the parting. Enough of that. Return to Zane. Tell him you spoke with Hawat. Tell him his meddling has complicated Hawat's investigation. That may even be true. Make sure poor Zane feels the sting of rejection. Keep working with him. Should he send you to Hawat again, return to me instead. I will not. The less you know, the more convincing it is. I'll fill you in when next we meet. Now go. Go, go, go.
It's not like it's hard to do, it's just annoying to run back and forth on this little transport loop. But, like, story-wise, I dig it. I just wish they could put them, you know, on opposite ends of the same city or something. It's to reduce the load screen stuff. It doesn't make that the greatest experience. Just for a quest. I mean, it's not tainting my Dune Awakening experience really in any way. It's just a minor observation. A quality of life for me. Although I'm sure I'm not the only one that doesn't appreciate. I was just there. I'm literally just flying back and forth between two places reading dialogue. Fortunately, it's cool and I'm interested in the story, but...
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he impressed? What? No. That can't be right. I must. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides patronage. That is fair. Let us begin. It is. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness? Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Awakening. Dum dum dum. Was that our child or you? Oh. Alright, so we got level 2 unlocked. Which is cool. Yeah, we don't have the skill points for any of this, but it's still cool. But again, we'll be respecing after a bit. Alright, so the level 2 shit's unlocked.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I require blood.
Blah!
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift. To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied, must silence the grinding screams and the suture cracks up my skull.
Jesus, dude. Take a pill.
Good. Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Oof. Again, it doesn't seem like the kind of guy I actually want to learn shit from, but oh, you know, it's telling a cool story. I'm pretty sure anybody else would have been like, dude, you're cracked. I'm gonna find another trainer. There's got to be somebody else that'll teach me stuff. To the rift. Right there. Let's go see what we can see. Oh, stop shooting me. Blood for the blood gods. I see you playing sneaky sneak. Where'd you go? There's a lot of blood sucking to do. Oh, not really. We must find the leader. And some band-aids. Ooh, we'll take that. Hey, what is up, Moonrat? Oh, what a beautiful storeroom that was. How do? Doing well. We gotta go find an Atreides leader to kill. But I feel is there not a way in from here? Did I just walk in the garage and get all the loot? We'll go under. That's probably what the issue is. Ray ample. Oh, hello. Where did you go? I saw you. That looks like an Atreides leader if I ever saw one. Oh, blood sample from him? Gladly. Where is that one? I want to kill the person that's been... Ah.
Empty.
Shouldn't have done did it. All right. Let's go jack with Zane some more. Coming out of the dark. There we go. So reading back over Twitch chat when Moonrad popped in, I'm looking at what he wrote, and now I'm thinking I can't get Sesame Street out of my head. Do you know why they call me the Count? Because I love to count things. One assassinated deserter. I couldn't think of what they were. Two assassinated deserters. Three assassinated deserters. And now the Sesame Street song is stuck in my head. Sunny day, chasing the clouds away. On my way to Arakeen. Can you tell me how to learn all the Mentat stuff? Uh-oh. Need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I was trying to leave the map to play another game. Something.
I calculated you returning. Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
Yeah-huh.
Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training. You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data paths in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered. Excellent question. Our next lesson deals with this topic directly. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem. It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
I think I'm ready.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
So now we are unlocked up to that level, I'm guessing. Well, what else? Oh, and how's the money? Money's going good.
I calculated you return. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you
He's way
wish
strung
to
out.
be a Mentat? Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality. I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mimic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this. He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
I have no problems with Harkonnen Atreides stuff and different paths. The thing that kind of bothers me is they're making me kind of into a bad guy. Like, I wouldn't necessarily like betray him to Peter the whole time. Like, I see myself as having my own Harkonnen goals, and they're not necessarily, like, they don't align with Harkonnen in general. It aligns with me, and I wouldn't choose to be a completely evil scumbag. I say that, but we're running around the universe killing things, so I guess I don't know how I would actually justify any of that. I don't like tweaking this guy, although he did try to manipulate us in the beginning, the first time we ever met him. Ah, shit. And Lord knows I don't care for Peter as a character. He's a weasel. All the Harkonnen people I've dealt with are a weasel. That's my point. I want to be the cool Harkonnen. That's like, you know, the new era. Why not just be the good guys? I don't know. If you consider the Atreides the good guys.
What do you have for me?
Although, using all of this to manipulate this stuff into my purposes, I guess I could think of it that way.
Perfection. His obsession grows, as I knew it would. I could explain by way of giving a detailed history of one Zane DeWitt. Zane entered this world the bastard of a minor Chussock lord and the personal maid of the lady of the house. He was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues, stemming from his separation from his mother. This sets a pattern that echoes throughout his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kitane. Using his mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax and brought to Tleilax for twisting. The Tleilaxu sold Zane to House Raban. He proved useful for a time as the advisor of Count Abulurd. Fearing for his somewhat slow son, Abulurd gifted Zane to Glossu. He served us here on Arrakis until he and I had something of a falling out.
Yes, issues.
He protested endlessly when ordered to edit spice records to facilitate the stockpile the Baron created on Gidi Prime. Similarly, he bleated like a lamb when I ordered the destruction of Zimbo. The loss of
Psychological
spice
issues.
revenue and life. I had him arrested and cast out. But the Tatterdemalion is a survivor. He appeared on the streets. And
There's a word I don't think I've ever encountered in my entire life.
Into something greater.
Un momento, por favor. Ladies and germs. Tatterdemalion is a word that describes someone or something that is ragged, unkempt, or in a state of decay. It can refer to a person with tattered clothing or a place that is dilapidated. The term can be used as both a noun, referring to a person, and an adjective, describing something. I have never heard the word tatterdemalion. Am I the only one? It's a new one. I like it. It's cool. I will use it in place of ragamuffin the next time I think of it. And this is what happens when you Google shit like that. Apparently, Tatterdemalion is also a comic book character. A supervillain. A Marvel supervillain, even. Let's dig deeper. Arnold Paffenroth. Okay. I don't want to dig that deep, but there you go. We'll put a pin in that. Tatterdemalion is a little known, I'm guessing. I actually watched be one of the biggest Marvel villains ever. Anyway, I'll shut up. Anyway, back to Thufir.
Suffice it to say, rejection stains every page of
Tatterdemalion.
history.
Tatterdemalion
created twisted mentats by amplifying negative traits.
I think if you're gonna
they amplified his issues with rejection and abandonment. The rejection of a patron torments him. He must have another patron.
So as I was saying, I think if you're gonna use the word, you have to use it just like Peter did. Tatterdemalion. Tatterdemalion. I don't think I can remember the word unless I remember it with the accent. Tatterdemalion. Oh, anyway. Yeah. Way to weaponize his rejection issues.
Disturbing, is it not? Nurture Zane's obsession with Hawat while simultaneously bombarding him with rejection. The resulting toxic stew will be gloriously destructive. A desperate Zane trying to impress Hawat will prove more dangerous than 100 sleeper agents. If you grow a conscience now, I'll have it amputated. You know what must be done. Now, shoo, shoo, shoo.
Shoo, shoo, shoo. Do I look shooish? Huh? All right, everybody say it together now. Tatterdemalion. Seth, your new word of the day? Tatterdemalion. Tatterdemalion. But you have to say it like that. Tatterdemalion. That was a good go. Our 11-year-old now knows the word. Tatterdemalion. Tatterdemalion. No, tatterdemalion. Oh, where the hell am I going? I'm thinking about tatterdemalions. Living in Canada gives me the freedom to learn words like that. Back in Texas, where I moved from, and probably Texas more than the other places I lived in the U.S., but definitely in Texas, if I had said the word tatterdemalion, I'd have got, tattered what? You need to get the hell up out of here, Bubba. Using words like that around here. Law don't go around here, law dog. Any Tombstone fans like get my reference there? Law just don't go around here, law dog. Great movie, by the way. I'm a Huckleberry. That's why I have 2 guns, one for each of you. Val Kilmer's best role ever.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet? That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. They do not understand the slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
Oof. Guys, I feel bad. We're gonna make this guy pop a vein.
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training. Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now. But it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it. Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
Yeah, I have kind of an obsession with that movie. So I grew up in Arizona. I even had a teacher in high school that grew up in Tombstone specifically. So the whole like mythology and stuff that surrounds the OK Corral versus like the real accounts and stuff, and then Tombstone the movie, you know, they filmed most of that in Old Tucson. I lived in Tucson for a year, had been to Old Tucson many times. Like the scene in the very beginning when Johnny Ringo shows up, and they like annihilate that poor town in front of the Spanish mission. I've been in front of that Spanish mission many times. Before Old Tucson burnt anyway. There's a lot of cool history there, so I was like really obsessed with like that whole Western mythology and movie making, and I don't know. I watched the shit out of that movie. So even though it has also been years since I've actually watched it, which needs to change, I'm introducing our 14-year-old to cool ass movies, whether they're good or just so bad they're good, and he's enjoying that. So I'm culturing him in ridiculous media. For example, we just watched Talladega Nights. I was talking to him at dinner a few nights ago, and I mentioned the coming at you like a spider monkey. Someone's fixing to get slapped in the mouth. And I had to show him where that came from, so we watched Ricky Bobby. The B and C class movies of, hey, Tombstone is not a B class movie. Tombstone is a top-notch A film. He's sort of seen, oh, Joe Dirt. Oh, absolutely, Joe Dirt. Wow, that one from the wife. I'm not gonna deny an opportunity to share that with somebody. That's got Dana Carvey with a mullet and Kid Rock. I mean, it don't get better than that. He has sort of seen Star Wars. They are at that age where if they don't understand some of the stuff, it turns out if you go back and watch Star Wars, parts of it are kind of slow. So yeah, he was kind of falling asleep, but he wants to watch it. Yeah, anyway. Joe Dirt. Okay, where was I? Mentat training.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
It's just an excuse for me to watch Joe Dirt. I'm happy about that.
I have run the
I want to show him other like real good ones, like The Jerk, Steve Martin, and The Lonely Guy, Steve Martin. Those are great movies. Yeah, they need to see Spaceballs, but they need to see the original Star Wars, and I think that's a good setup too. That's a good opportunity. Like they're working on Spaceballs too, so definitely need to watch Spaceballs, and that's a good opportunity to watch Star Wars. But there, you guys, there's other movies they haven't seen that are like flip, and I'm worried because they are slow to get into, but like they usually appreciate them afterwards. Like Raiders of the Lost Ark, these kids have never seen Raiders of the Lost Ark.
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant. This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help. I will be here, working out the rest of the many details.
The sky is cracked. Absolutely. I am doing my best to change that. You're still not like, you know, let's rewatch this movie 100 times like I've done over the years. But you do seem to enjoy a movie with me from time to time. I do my best to pick good ones and not make you watch the total crap. I'm not always successful at that, though. The Princess Spy gets what treatment? You will watch Princess Spy? Wow. The what? The Law one with Keanu Reeves and Charlize Theron. What is that one? Why did you watch that? Did you have a Keanu Reeves thing? Whoa. Sorry. That's the best I can do. You want Keanu Reeves or me, you're going to get Bill and Ted. Yeah. Are you writing these down? Because I can never think of these. I can never think of these when we sit down with the kids. Yeah, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Hey, that's another one. I lived in Arizona when they filmed Bill and Ted, and when they did the parts of the presentation at the end, that was filmed in a theater at Metro Center, which was in Phoenix, which was really cool. I have actual friends from high school that you can see in the audience on some of those clips. Yeah. Let's see. What am I'm looking for where the F I'm going. Oh yeah, we're going back to the basin. I'm getting completely distracted from gameplay, but it's fun. That's what Fridays are for. Just go with the flow. Cricket Fridays. So I wonder if the kids have ever seen Princess Bride. I'll take advantage of that. Sabrina doesn't like to watch movies over and over, so if there's one out there that she will and it's on my list, I'm going to take advantage of that. All right. Where are we going? Looks like there. No, they watched the newer movies. I think actually the older one remembers. I think I showed them the original Dune movie or part of the sci-fi one. It's so hard. Like the original one was really campy, but super cool. But confusing if you don't know shit about Dune, right? If you don't know anything about the book. Unless you get a hold of the director's edition, and then I don't know... Actually, I don't know how helpful that is to people. But the sci-fi series one, if you want to understand more of what's going on, the miniseries from Sci-Fi Network, that one does a way better job of explaining to people what the flip is happening. And there's enough extra scenes that you're like, oh, I get how this connects to that. But that one is so campy looking. Even though it came after the 80s movie, it was so campy looking, and the effects are very TV miniseries, you know? Paul is much more of a whiny dick in that one. Much more what you'd expect from like a Baron's son. Or a Duke's son, excuse me. What did 5 or 6 year old you think of that? Like, even in my teens and my young adulthood, I was like, like I said, I had read the books in the teens, so I had those benefits, right? But if I had seen or read it or any earlier than that, I'd have been like, what the bloody... Although as a 5 or 6-year-old, I probably would have dug the more deep stuff. Shooting their little voice cannons and all that. Where the heck are we going here? Oh, we haven't been in there, have we? Nice! I'm gonna get some intel out of this one, too. Had I seen it at that age, buddy, I'd have been like wandering around the garden out back, looking at worms in the garden, totally different. I could see me playing with my Star Wars action figures in my mom's carrot garden or something, being like, trying to ride an earthworm. These guys are dickweeds. Did I bring my drill shot? Yes, I did. Are these guys like unkillable or some shit? All right, get off me. Wow. I feel like I'm in the wrong place doing the wrong thing at the moment. There's a lot of opposition to me being here. Yeah, those would be incredibly hard books to read if you have a low attention span, for sure, for reading anyway. Is this like not where I'm supposed to go in? This totally looks like where I'm supposed to go in. There are just a lot of guys to deal with. Let's see if we can deal with some of them better. Rude. Again. Don't tell me we're out of band. Nope, we got these band-aids. Hey, Chewie. Yes. No, not a bad time. Just a fun time. Jesus, these guys are rough. I have not encountered this much difficulty anywhere at this point. Oh, reload quick! There we go. Alright, we just gotta weed them out a little bit at a time. I kind of don't want to go in there. Oh, shit. No, 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 quick, quick, quick. All right. We got this? Question mark? And I still haven't got the... I still haven't got the thing for entering it. Do I need to go back out? Fuck me. I need a grenade. Yeah, no, we got this. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, so close. Whoa, come on. Not way back there. Well, it could be worse. You know what? We could just respawn at base. That's a lot closer. I have no idea. Maybe they belong to that twisted mentat. He knows I'm sussing him out. Alright. That was disorienting. I couldn't think of where I was. I was unprepared for that. That's seriously like one of the roughest places I've been at if you don't single them out, which is why I kept running and trying to draw them all out of there. It's in the advanced mentat training stuff. The enter the passage thing, though, I'm concerned about. How come that hasn't popped yet? Maybe that'll pop when I get further inside. I also don't want to waste time here. Jesus, with authority. All right. Just keep the guys with the guns away. That was a mistake. Yeah, we knew that would happen. Let's see. There was a structure on the side? Oh, cool. It is going to let me respawn right there. Oops, shit. Is it a mentat ability I'm supposed to use or something? I'm just gonna stay here.
Someone here. I need help.
That's all right. One at a time. We get this. Okay. And that's potentially why the rest of this is so jerky hard all of a sudden. So let's go over there. Okay. They make that seem like it's underneath. Like I'm confuzzled here. Gotcha. Am I using that little crack or some shit? For this part, for Enter the Passage, I can probably figure it out. I just don't know that I have the Hunter Seeker thing, do I? do 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 do. Well, yeah, see? And I don't have the points to actually get it. I don't want to respec right now, for fuck's sake. Because you can only do that every 48 hours, and that'll fuck with me. Shit. The problem is this is what I'm doing. I'm just working on the advanced stuff. And I don't know how I want to spend those points. And I don't want to bore you guys with me looking for a build that I want to play with. I should have known, too, that it was going to do something like that, because that's kind of what the Bene Gesserit stuff did, right? I actually literally had to use abilities at the end there. Now that I might be able to do. But I don't have the Hunter-Seeker thing. Okay. Oh, there's no doubt. I have stuff in planetology and all kinds of stuff. My problem is I don't know exactly where I want to sit with the respec totally. You have to get it from that side. I don't know how I want to spec totally. Yeah, there was a hiccup. There was a hiccup in the stream. Let's see here. Well, okay, I guess we'll go figure it out real quick. I just leveled up though too, and I got like a skill point. I should have. It's okay. The faster, quicker way is to just go back and I'll settle on some sort of spec where I haven't filled everything out. Oh, I left my Orny up there. I'm an idiot. It's unfortunate because I was doing a really good job of getting in there. Well, except for dying several times. Okay. And you're right, I do have some contracts in there I could get some XP and get some stuff done, but they're all kind of things that I didn't want to do right now because, well, some of them are easy, I guess. Maybe we'll do that. But either way, I need to go think about it for a second, get away from the entrance there. Some of them we can literally craft some stuff and be done with them, so I suppose I can do that. A lot of the ones you see are things like the war ones where you're supposed to craft this weapon and go kill X number of guys with it. You see why I'm reluctant to do these, right? It's just because it's derailing what I'm doing at the moment. But there's really no other way around it. It's got to be done. All right. So. See, like, crafting these is no big deal. I'm not into going and killing 15 guys. It's stuff that I should have done early on and just kind of missed that these were here until later, so I don't feel like going back and doing them. I can certainly do stuff like that. Of course, I don't want to waste the materials on the heavy Duneman armor. I had some of it, but I have to literally make a full set and then wear it, which is irritating. I could do the testing station there, and that would complete this. It would be probably faster for me to just respec. So let's find out. The only reason I'm hemming and hawing about it is if I respec and I don't do it exactly the way I want, then I have to wait 2 days to respec again. So I'm trying to get, like, something that's close to what I want. Moonrat, are you hanging out here? Oh, you're not? Plushie, is that you? Or is that just somebody else hanging out here? Oh, that's you? I thought she was working. That's the wife that's grappling around the base. All right. Okay. All right, let's respec it. Easy breezy. We'll have to do it again in a couple of days anyhow. See, I'm going to be stuck like that for the weekend. Unless I find myself using that a lot. I'm still with you, folks. I'm just looking for how I want to approach this, because I'm going to be stuck with it for a couple days. All the build stuff I did up to that point was just me theory crafting on my own, but then I was solid enough that I just kept getting abilities in planetology because they were helping with the leveling process. Well, I guess we have to do this to get to that anyway, right? So let's work our way. I mean, obviously you have to choose this one. And then we know we want to do the headshot damage one, so we'll be there anyway. And range damage, we know we want that. Yes, it is a pity. Or back off a specific piece or something like that. Yeah. Oh, wait, could... Will that one give me a Hunter-Seeker thing? Oh, that's a poison too. What am I doing? Never mind. I don't want the poison too. Let's do Stunner. And then we can do Hunter-Seeker. It says it wanted me to use a Solito projection, so we should probably make sure we have that thing, right? The Solito decoy. Right, that is what it said, right? So we know we at least need that to get that. So really, that's all we have to touch, except for the things that we knew we wanted anyway. And we'll just do single points in them for now. So we'll take the Sentinel to get range damage. And Marksman. And rifle damage. Okay. So we can rest on that in the Mentat tree, and I'll just try to spend the least amount of points possible to get similarly back to where I was. Like so. We're just going to spend a lot less points getting where we got. Is she? We'll stay away from that. I mean, is that enough? That's enough so I can get in here and do this quest without... Fill out a couple techniques anyway. Let's see. Just bear with me a little bit longer, folks. We'll get there.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That should do us for the moment. Alright, so now let's see if we can go do the quest. But we do need specific skills. outside of that. All right, so
Sector
because
weather
we
alert.
need to
A
use
large
Hunter
sandstorm is
Seeker
approaching.
and our Solito decoy. There. We'll wait out the sandstorm, which we could get some more bandages for. All right, thanks for being patient with me while I got that worked out, folks. Yeah, it looks like we had an outage, folks. Sorry about that. Welcome back. It looks like it recovered pretty quick. You may not have even noticed the interruption depending on how the stream handled it. Let's see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll just dump some of this stuff while we're at it. Is aluminum still cranking? No. We got tore up a little bit there, dying. All right, back to the bandage thing. I'm keeping my head straight, I think. We may need to make some. We may not have extras hanging out at the moment. All good. $200, I believe, buddy, is the current cap. I could be wrong. And what's the cap on skill points at that point then? If you know the number offhand. Gotcha. So the skill points are like 1 per level, basically. Except for the initial levels where you have more, I think. But it basically balances out to a point per level at the end. There we go. Now we're in good shape. And we've got the abilities we're supposed to have. Do you need to land in the top tier? I'm about to vacate that place. Let's hope I don't miss some of my other passives too bad, because I just want to get the mission done and spend the least amount of points possible, only spending points in things that I know I'm going to use. Like I said, I don't want to be stuck the whole weekend going, oh, I don't want to play this because I don't have my thing spec the way I want it. Which is stupid because I've been playing for 2 weeks without a perfect spec. Just been playing with one that gets the job done, but there's totally more optimal things I could have had. All right, so it wants me to use a Solido projection to what? To get past all those dudes? Potentially? They're fighting Harkonnens at the moment, aren't they? Gotcha. So deploy a Hunter Seeker. Use the Hunter Seeker to assassinate the informant. So I'm guessing now that I do need to get in there, yeah? Or am I able to, did you say, am I able to deploy it, like I've never used it, so I don't understand how it works. Like, I understand from, like, Dune lore, I would launch it through a crack in the wall or some shit. Oh. So, see, yeah, that won't work. Yep, I can't. Okay. I get it. Is that an opening, by the way? I see. I get it. Thank you, plushie. I get it. Just you telling me, and I wasn't reading the quest. Now I get it. As soon as the cooldown's up, I'll place one here. And while that's happening, I'm going to step away for a quick moment and use the restroom. I'll be right back, folks. Let's get this Mentat thing done now. Thank you very much. By the way, the Hunter-Seeker thing was cool. Now that I get it, there's a thing right up here to use it. Right, so I just go up here. And in this hole, I have no idea where the person is.
Kill them all.
Is that them? No, that wasn't them.
Empty.
I'm confused.
Die, die, die.
It's alright, we're gonna probably have to wait for another cooldown. They're not a...
Bam, empty. Kill them all.
That's where I came in, right? Yes.
Need to reload.
Damn it. Alright, we'll figure it out. I'm trying to follow the thing on the map, and then I saw an outline of a dude, but... But I'm sure we'll get it. Seemed like I was on the right track, yeah, Plushie? Yep. Are they in that room and I was just missing them? See, and I don't know how to use the Seeker Dart, so I'm assuming all I had to do was deploy it in there and it would have been fine, I'm guessing. All right, here we go again.
Reveal yourself. Enemy sight.
Yay! I did it. I just didn't. I missed the cue to engage the thing the second time. So you deploy it and then, yeah. Just escaped me. All right. Place place a poison mine to cover your tracks. Why? Where is our poison mine? There's a gravity mine, poison mine. My son would be proud of me. I got a let's go. I'm assuming I can just place the fucking mine anywhere. Poison mine. Poison capsule. Poison. Do-do-do. Nice. I may actually use that stuff. That was cool. All right. Now are we... Can we go to hell back now, please? All right. Report back. Yes. We walk from here. I suppose I should be prepared for the same crap doing Swordmaster. It's not crap. I mean, it makes sense. They think you're going down that tree and not combining stuff. That's what it feels like to me. That was cool though. I have to ask, for people that are using the Hunter Seeker thing, do you find a lot of applications to use it? Are there lots of cool little tricky places to go in where you can circumvent some combat and go just kill a guy? I feel like I've maybe ran into some of those along the way. Hey, Jimmy. Like, if they had more story moments to use it, I can see that, but the story runs out and then you're stuck with it. So if you missed the action, Jimmy, what was going on is I'm trying to do the advanced quests so that when I have everything available in the 3 classes that I know I'm going to kind of combine, and I'll do some in planetology and stuff too, whatever I have left over that doesn't fit with my main build. But I wanted to get everything unlocked so that I have access to do whatever I want to, theorycraft-wise, right? But then doing these quests, they're like, oh, you've got to use this top-tier ability. I don't have the points to use, and I don't want to spend points in crap that I don't want in my final build, so I'm having my brain jumbled moment. Thank you, that is helpful. Knee charge I have, and that's one I intend to keep. I have the Storm and Crippling Strike. I'll make sure I have them as well. Thank you, that will save me a headache.
I calculated.
Because that's what's next.
Returning a half hour ago. Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead? You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see. Until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Through fear of the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother.
Mother.
They will all regret.
Oh, I've got issues.
They deserve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right. What? Yes, correct. I don't. They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required. You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training. A Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us begin. You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
Okay.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion. I am compromised by my Bennett Tleilax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tleilaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit. I am not good at... That is, I... Thank you.
We love that voice actor. That's the Andorian dude. I forget his name already. I knew it the other day. From Enterprise. Love that guy. We find him all over the place, especially in sci-fi stuff, but yeah. I always enjoy his characters in the shows, but his voice acting for these parts is really flippin' cool. To Pinnacle Station.
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge. We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tleilax. Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup.
Well, it sounds dirty when you say it.
Our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind. Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities. Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Do not mind us. We are homesick. Welcome back. That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods. Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end, in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is. As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol.
Great.
I'm afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
I was going to call him a whatever Demelian, but I already forgot the damn word. What was that? You Tatterdemelian. All right. Is the Delphis the one that is in the radiation or no? It is in the radiation. God damn it. Why? It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Just preparation for later and picking up some little buffs that'll help us with the stuff we're doing. All right. Let's go get our radiation suit on. Nice. Yeah, that's a big speed increase. For sure. So there's some things I know we can leave behind if we're going to do the radiation thing right now. I think the pills are upstairs, but I don't think we'll need them. But they are there nonetheless. Let's go to the wreck and do this thing. Should go by and see what the wife is doing. She's doing something. Oh, she's making me proud is what she's doing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, the old building's gone. Cool. Can't wait to see what she does. You have radiation sickness. Well, that's hibernation sickness. Never mind. You're free of the carbonite. Right? I did go to the right place, right? I feel like I'm gonna die here. Everything's so green. dark in here and it sucks ass. I don't know where I'm going. Alright, it's not so bad now. Nope. Should I pop my pills and take longer? Or am I not even... Oh, never mind. We're fine. Everything's fine. Quit freaking out. It's not fine. I feel like it didn't trigger properly when I got here either, for some reason. Ah, damn it. I really don't want to be doing this right now. Find the wreck. Deliver your findings. I'm finding all kinds of crap, but not making my way to where I need to make my way. Maybe. Nope. Fuck. That just slows it down, right? Yeah, I'm lost in this flippin' place. That's not good. Well, I kind of know I'm in the bridge area. I would just settle for a way out, though. Okay, well, we doubled back by that. Everything's looking really red and not good. Gonna start dying soon. Fuck. Oh, wait. Can we make it out of here? That would be cool. I'm afraid to go do this, though. Should have went this way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course a large sandstorm is approaching. Because we need more stress. I don't even want to know where it's coming from. I just want to get over here in the clear.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We got syndicate pants again. That's okay. We can sell those. Or keep them for a rainy day.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, and we'd appreciate it if it would roll through here quickly. All right. Here's my plan. Quick trip back to the base. Gonna grab a bite to eat with the wife. I will find out exactly where I'm supposed to go in there. I'm sure I wandered right past the area. Moonrat, I don't even know how you're reading what they're talking about in server chat. I can't get past the dude's name every time it pops up in my head. I keep hearing something about Mary. Break the bead. I can't even focus on the words after that. Frank the bead. And then I think about the unthinkable. All right. We'll regroup, grab some victuals, and figure out where exactly I need some landmarks. So I'm gonna just kind of look and see what I can find that might be helpful to me, so that when I go in there, I am not running around backwards, dying of radiation. But on the upside, we got some cool stuff. You know, I ought to save those for Sabrina. All right, hang out, folks. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. I'll see you in a little bit. Can you hear me talking now? I might have had it muted. I might have had it muted. Maybe. Yep, well, it should be good now. Yep. You didn't miss anything. Just me discussing my next steps in my head. I figured I went in the wrong side of the Delphus, and I absolutely did. That is a true statement through and through. There was a side entrance that I didn't go through. So, we're going to get it right this time. We will get it right this time. I got some thermoelectric coolers, but I got them off the marketplace because they were really cheap, and I just got enough to build my assault. If I'm thinking of the right one. It literally cost me like $2,500 or something like that to get the 6 or 7 that I needed. Or maybe it was a stack of 20. But they weren't super expensive. At least that person wasn't selling them super expensive. Otherwise, that's you can get those in the PvE part of the Deep Desert, right? Off the shipwrecks and stuff. The actual, like, dynamic shipwrecks that happen. So what I didn't do was go in the side entrance here. Oh, cool. Nice. There's the hole we should have been looking for. Damn it. Hopefully this route is a little more direct to where we need to go than whatever clusterfuck I just went through. There is a locked door, and I need a band for it. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, I'm assuming then the band is going to be over here, because they're nice to me, right? Yeah, the band's going to be up in there, I bet you. See, some of this looks familiar to me now. But it may not have been. Perfect. Nope, get out of there. I'm gonna get myself lost again. Be careful what you're doing. There we go. I really thought what we were looking for was going to be in here. Now I'm getting pissy again. So this would have been the way out, right? And we were up there. Okay, so that looks like a locked door, and I feel like we were in this place before. I mean, yay, we're getting stuff, but I just don't want to die of radiation, that's all. Just want in and out, because... I mean, a blinky light seems like, hey, you should go this way. Alright, and it's feeling that way now. Beautiful. Oh, I was here. And I didn't get the data pad because I didn't trigger the entry portion of the quest. Alright, so we should be okay. I'm not going to go any deeper for more loot because there's no reason to. But you can't pass it up when it's in front of your face. Okay. So is it back out the red area? I feel like that's right. No! Shit. So it's back to the right. Right? Yep, right there. Alright, we're cool. We're out. Rock and roll. Rock and roll high school. Y'all people need to quit sending me to all these irradiated damn places. I really don't appreciate it. I really need this thing, but, you know, dangerous radiation. Your life's less important than mine. I'm guessing I'll be back in here for the end of the Swordmaster stuff, too. We have not seen the last of the irradiated... I don't mind the irradiated zone. It's cool. I just don't want to die to a stupid mechanic. I don't mind having to pay attention to it, but I'll get lost in a wreck and die. At least till I've been in them a couple of times. All right. All right, Mr. Mentat.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Settle down, Zane. Settle
Get
down.
back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting techniques of the Bene Tleilax? That may be of use.
Yay, we're done.
There may be answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed? I don't know about that. How so? And what, pray tell, do you suggest mag trait is? Nonsense. Who told you?
Well, I do get to help him, sort of.
I don't know. I can't. Yes. I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit of training. A mentat must cast off old agonies as a snake casts off its skin, only to grow a new set and accept all of their limitations. Let us begin. Who are you?
I am Muad'Dib. No.
No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation of knowledge. I was not
nice, Moonrad.
Personable conversation.
189 per node is from a Mark V cutter ray, or what? For some reason, I'm only getting 176, and I don't know why. Is it because of a planetology trait I maybe didn't have or something? That could be it. Oh, and I got Thufir's Best again. Yes. This is the weapon that I had already once. Game, if you touch it, I will destroy you. Yes, that's the one that I had, because you get it at the end of the there's a couple places you can get it, and I think I got it from the other place, and then this is awarded at the end of the mentat. It's just the assassin's rifle I have is a great rifle. This one just is more damage, and there was one other thing about this one I thought. Actually, I think the assassin rifle does the same thing. The assassin rifle does a little puff of poison that can go through a shield. I think Thufir's Best does the same. Anyway, I think it's just a better version of the assassin's rifle, I think. But I like that because it has more range. This Five Fingers triple shot rifle, though, I mean, you can hip shoot that, and it's awesome. The combination of the two makes me super, super happy. Yay! You've got mail! Yay! All right. So, do you have level 3 on vehicle mining then, buddy? Is that what's giving you that? Because I think I only ever had 1 point in it. All right. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. So, Harco Village. And I'm glad we get to kind of help our Mentat dude there, even though he's a little unhinged. I hope we rehinged him a tad. That's how I feel. Alrighty.
What do you have for me? For now, I have no use for you.
Yeah, I have no use for you either there, winner.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Solaris would you like? Oh, there's the vehicle shop. Do a 180. That's a good question. I'm assuming so. I know specifically you can carry the harvester, but I believe yes is the answer. I think it can carry the buggies too. Thanks, Plushie. Aha! You!
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. You find me felled by the slings and arrows of calamity. yet the universe will not let me die. I abide. I always abide.
The dude abides.
If you have eyes, I must appear a beggar, blind and broken. But once, I was a warrior, a sword master of Ginaz. Once, I was Seren Valen. Now, I am a walking mausoleum to his name. From our homeworld on Ginaz, we trace our roots all the way back into the long ago, fighting the thinking machines in the Butlerian Jihad. My house fell, defeated by House Moritani in the War of Assassins. I would be saddened if the same fate befell House Atreides. More than mere blade slingers, a swordmaster is a force unto themselves. They can repair force shields, plan military campaigns, and improvise weapons. A swordmaster is a thread to a grand tapestry, an ancient tradition, a celebration of human excellence, defying mediocrity and thinking machines. If
Thanks for
there is
feeding the
romance in
pet
our image,
there.
it is not the glorification of violence, but the celebration of humanity in the face of the cold void. If warfare is ever completely reduced to the pressing of a single dread button, then the Butlerian Jihad was for naught. The great houses employ both House Atomics and Ginaz swordmasters, for they see.
Then be thankful she's not throwing goats at me. That'll startle you for sure.
That is who I was, in the days of honorable duels, shining steel, and laughter. As I crawl through the sand and shit of Harko, high ideals fade.
Aw, that's much quieter than a screaming goat.
Betrayal upon betrayal made me, as you see. My enemies stripped everything from me, though they will not let me die.
Are the sound effects going off? They are? Oh. Okay, I didn't hear it.
I do not. My trust in others is as mutilated as my body. The details of my betrayal are of no concern to you. As you wish. You're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Seren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
Jesus, dude, relax.
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off
Let's
you
do
go,
it.
then.
Let's do it. Search Hanavars for clues. I can do that. I can do that. Because everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Oh, gonna tie back in with her. Okay. I see.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that.
I want to kill her.
Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Goodbye.
Again, the rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
All right. All right, and thanks to Plushie, we already have the abilities picked out that we know we're going to have to be using later. So we'll track down some sandflies. If that's where we're going, we'll stop by home base and get our regular armor. Just take us half a moment to stop by here. All right. That's fine. But we got a couple pieces wrong there. Syndicate pants. Looks like we have a second pair of those. We want those boots, not the worm boots. Suit goes back in. Those go back in. We put the assassin's rifle in there because I think Sabrina can get use out of that until she gets to that particular weapon as well. I think she'll like that one. It's got a lot of life left in it still too. Let's go break some stuff up and deposit some stuff as well. Let's be careful about what we break up here. Vulcan. Rapier. We want to put those scout leggings away. good? All is good. Cutter. We don't have our water thing. We don't need our water thing. We should ditch the salvage scraps. No, I haven't had any issues with that today. I thought I did at one point, but it turned out it was just a respawn thing. We could leave those iodine pills behind for now too. Alright, let's jack with some sandflies. Yep, 2 and 3. Yep. Zephyr's best coupled with coupled with the other stuff. He's going to be awesome. I'm going to love it so much. Die.
For the revolution, the enemy is exposed.
Oh, crotch shot. Ugh.
Raising shield.
Excuse me. Well, leader has been killed. But there's stuff here to be had. Let's get it.
Eyes on hostile.
Whoa, there's a few guys here.
Shield on. Eyes on enemy.
Give it to me, buddy. There you go. Amazing quest reward, y'all. In my opinion. Amazing quest reward. I am quite satisfied with its performance. All right, let's go return the Sword Hill. Sure, we'll be killing somebody else shortly. That was kind of funny. To the west. We should stop by and push Zset's tower over a little bit, then he can have a leaning tower. Not that that's what he wanted. Just trying to bring a little bit of art, that's all. This has been a lot of good content. It's actually really fun doing these. It won't open like one of the ones with behind a pentashield, a colored pentashield thing, or what? Excuse me. Oh shit! I went to the wrong place. I meant to go back to Harko. I'm an idiot. A pentashield is one of those doors that looks all shiny with a colored object in the middle of it. And you have to have a colored bracelet that matches to get through the door. I'm impressed that you got the penta part correct, but you're missing an I and remove the A, sir. Yeah, you did a pretty good sounding that one out, kiddo. Shield is S-H-I-E-L-D. Wait, did I just spell it wrong? I had an E and I moment. Well, that's right. That was a thing, huh? I'm so old I don't remember that. I before E except after C, but I don't recall the sometimes. Like the door way down at the end there, the shimmery blue door that's out in front of me, that's a pentashield. But when you find them in dungeons, they usually have like a colored icon in the middle, and whatever that color is, you need to get a bracelet that matches that color, and it'll let you through. Hello, Swordmaster. I brought you a hilt.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Dude, you're a jerk. Shut up.
Yes?
Here's the thing you asked for. Quit being a jerk to me, please.
Place it in my hand.
He's blind. I could put a lot of things in his hand.
Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude. And? Damn you, you are perceptive. You have the right of it. I already know who set this in motion. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Moonrad, if you're inside a testing facility, I don't 100% know. You might be put back to the beginning of it, but I want to say I've logged out in a testing facility and logged back in, and I was right there. Respawns are the only thing you would have to worry about. What would happen if you ran into a NPC? Do you mean NPC? And I'm not sure I understand your question, kiddo.
Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready? Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent.
One sec, kiddo.
But you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
So, like, what do you mean? Like, run into them like this? Like, just like that? Like, run into them? And if that's what you mean, you kind of got your answer. Except for that guy, which apparently I can run right through. But nothing. That seemed an odd question, sir. Why the question?
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears. You have, and more. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same.
Just curious why you asked, Kyo. You just wanted to talk?
I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
Like cyborg eyes?
Yeah. Artificial eyes.
Oh, I was
created by
kidding.
the frightful arts of the
I was
Tui
totally
Lapsu.
kidding.
What makes you say that? Does that not make them more desirable for my purpose? Ah, I see. To be honest, I too have heard apocryphal tales of Tuli Lapsu eyes enslaving the user. Is such a marriage of metal and flesh a sin? And yet, there's nothing else for me. No purpose but retribution. The eyes can make that happen, whatever terrible cost they bring. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help. I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of
Pizza!
Ooh, pizza!
When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a citrate twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
Got cheese on my face.
Off you go then.
All right, let's go see a lady about pizza. I meant eyes. Last time we talked to a black market person, we got thrown in jail, but of course that was Zentaro.
Welcome back.
That's a special drink. Fresh cedric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that?
I'd like some prosthetic eyes on the side.
Ah, a rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tlilaxu eyes. Afraid not. Tlilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers.
Is it one of the doors with the little slit to open? Is that what you're talking about? Not slit, but the little like light lit, little yellow lit bar or whatever. I haven't run into one of those that's broken yet. How dare you find a bug, sir? No, I'm sorry that's happening, really. That's kind of a pain in the boot.
You're anything, Sarah? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tlilaxu over at this trading post.
Bummer, dude.
Spooky bunch, if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Can you could potentially try visiting another siege to try to do that. That might put you outside of the testing station, though. Yeah, you could do some backtracking, but the thing is those doors, even if you hit them at the wrong time, like let's say there's a gold box inside with the item you need, you can usually still open the door, get the money out of the gold box, but like the item wouldn't be there if you didn't trigger it. But it sounds like his is triggered already. I mean, it doesn't hurt to backtrack and then maybe come back, but I might try it on a different siege. See if you can just pop over somewhere else real quick and try to redo that part rather than being hung up. All right, back to Haga Basin. And we can carry a little bit of money around. It very well could. That's why you were asking the enemy question before. That makes sense. All right, basin bound. Let's see where we are going. My sensitive keyboard, my finger got a little heavy on the nose down key. I panicked for a sec. What the hell's happening? There we go. Glideroni. Wait a second. We are going to the wrong place. No, no, we're not. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Welcome back. Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade, yes? There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deal? Pleasure doing business with you. I'll be here when you return. You'll leave nothing alive. Yes?
Yes. That's the way we do it. This is how we do it. This is how Where is the testing facility entrance? I am confused. Oh, there it is. Because of the people who have bases up here. By the way, they choose the bases up here because when you enter through the north part of Haga Basin from the overworld map, this is literally where it spawns you. So to have a base here, it's just like one of those little tips or tricks. It's a good place to, like, if you just want to cut down travel time, anytime you come in from the north, you're literally on top of your base. So that's why people have planted here. I don't know if I like the trade-off for that. The fact that you can use the overworld map to move around a little quicker is kind of good by itself. That being said, it's not a horrible place for a base either. All right, let's get in there. Let's do some lab cleanup, as they're saying. What's the city date, love? Oh, there's critters. Ah! Ah, failed experiments. Let me go. Now I wish I had that damn shotgun. Wait, what did I bring? I brought a drill shot. Oh, all right. Well, we eliminated their experiments just like that. I mean, I guess we don't have to go in there, but have we not been? We've been in this one before, haven't we? I am in kind of a, I want to get the Swordmaster stuff done. We can always go back in. Sabrina will want to go back in and do this stuff eventually too, so. And what could we have gotten out of here? Yeah, I have lots of particle capacitors and advanced servox, so we'll be fine for right now. To the pinnacle. The pina colada? Pinnacle. Cobra! Nope. I was already at too much of a downward slant to do that.
Welcome back. Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
All right, buddy. I got a pair of eyeballs. I wonder if Geordie LaForge knows about these. Harko Wheelage. No, I'm looking for the nuclear vessels. Not just the vessels. With the V, not the W. Nothing suspicious here. Just a set of eyeballs. Relax, people.
We meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? You do?
In Alameda.
Please place them in my hand. Carefully.
Here you go. Ding, 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 ding. Oops, sorry about that.
Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant. The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
I liked it better with a blindfold. Some creepy shit now.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate. You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
All right, so we got level 3 Swordmaster. Let's get the capstones unlocked.
What have you learned? With these new eyes, I am reborn.
Good deal. Glad to hear,
I
bud.
have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution. Well said. My house has fallen. My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body. But I still have this bitter consolation. But I shall grip it tight.
Not too tight.
What have you learned? Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application.
Okay.
Off you go then.
Practice knee charge. Yay! I can do that. Let's deposit the additional cash we have now. Should we buy some Harkonnen stuff while we're here? We've been holding off on it. I think we can manage that now.
Or withdraw Solaris. How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
We have 262,000. I think we can splurge a little. Well, look at Star Citizen NPCs. Actually, not Star Citizen NPCs. Star Citizen NPCs would have given up and just did the T-pose. These guys are at least struggling to get out of whatever loop they're stuck in. And a couple of them escaped. There's another one. Look at that. They worked it out. CIG, take note. It wasn't perfect pathing. They got in a jumble, but they figured it out, and they got out. All right. So.
What will it be?
I'm here to trade. I don't think I'm ready for furniture in the house yet. But I would like the buggy variant. That's 35,000. I would like the sand bike variant because it's got those bulbous wheels. I think those are fucking cool. We do have the assault now, so the medium ornithopter variant would be cool. So what are we looking at here? 60,000, 80,000. Yeah. Buggy. Sand bike. Ornithopter. Look at that. We still have all that money. You know what that means. I don't know what that means. I think that means we need furniture shit. We might as well buy it now because we will eventually want it. Some of the swatches, I don't know. I don't even know what some of those colors look like, so I'm not too excited about them right this second. But I do feel like we should pick up the furniture stuff. And then just leave it at that for now. Is it black and red? All of it? Is it really cool? Are they cool looking? So it's just black and red's like whatever outfit you're wearing? That sounds pretty cool to me. Do you? It looks like I can probably purchase all the stuff that I'm wanting and then just start funneling money away. Or marketplace stuff in case I want them. Because that was, yeah. So these are almost, those 500 ones are almost kind of a waste because I'll be using the actual variant skin. So. Oh, but you can get them for weapons too? Hell yeah. Okay. I mean, this is what the money was for, right? And we'll still have some in case we need to buy some vertical plots for the wife. We could always, you know, cheat and buy an ornithopter too. But I think that's everything currently. Right? Sweet. Sweet. Okay, can I do some of that right now? Because I'm excited and I want to see. Thank you for talking me into it. I'm super happy. Oh, yeah. And I'm sure there's other sets that look even 10 times cooler than that. Wait. What can we do? Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. All right, so you said... Ooh. Oops.
Well, technically 3 weeks is today, so next week. So you should.
I'm fucking Kylo Ren. That's pretty slick though. Is that cape translucent? Oh, that's wicked. That is wicked. Oh no, that's still showing me the... Never mind. Those are cool looking, so when I wear a heavy set, I will be all over that. That is cool. If you're towering over people being tall. This gives me that kind of Inquisitor feel from like Star Wars The Old Republic. I'm digging it. Yeah, those are all really rad. I'm happy I grabbed them right away. And it is translucent. That is sick. Go to the bar and buy clothing. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I haven't I'll waste some more money on that soon. That's sweet. It's almost no point in playing a game if you can't look good. Sweet. I will no doubt end up doing the same thing at some point. So they didn't have a specific place for us to go. We just need to go knee some people. This is a good time to replenish our stock of corpses. Oh, that is sick looking. It's shiny. I'm wet.
In progress, and we're just waiting for signatures? Yes, they will. Yeah.
Actually, we'll pocket this because I think we're going to do some reconstruction pretty soon here. I'm shiny and I love it.
See someone. There's someone here.
I'm here. Oops.
Where's my reinforcements? Weapon empty.
Doo-doo.
Push your back.
Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me. Oh, you caught me. Excuse me.
Target found. Shield
Excuse
on.
me. Whoops.
Enemy found.
You're just chasing me around. Stay there, dude. All right, I have the storm. I have the storm. Got the eye of the tiger. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Oh, there you are. Oop, nope, not that one.
Target found.
Five seconds. Hey, 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 hey. Dude.
They're here. Shield on.
Sabrina, look at my armor. Is that not cool? Oh, you can't see it as well because it's not light, but...
Kill them all.
Dude, I'm practicing. You're not playing nice. Practice crippling strike. Retaliate. Crippling. There we go.
They're coming. Shields up.
Where'd the other guy go? Whoop. Oh, I killed one. Sorry, guy. Oh, damn.
Found them.
Kind of fond of those abilities. They were pretty cool. Yeah, that see-through cloak is pretty bloody cool. All good? All good. We could do with a little restock on some ammo, and then we'll run and see the guy about the thing. And actually, if we're gonna go back there... See, we're sitting on another 28,000. $269. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, we're fine for the moment. Sorry, folks. I just have something on my mind I want to see real quick. Did I grab my construction tool? I did not. Alright, I won't sweat it this time. The land for this extends out this way. And I'm just thinking about what I'm going to do, or what I want to do. But for now, back to Seron. Seron. It's all making sense now. The eye. I didn't apply the skins to the other vehicles while I was there. I got distracted. See the armor, babe? That's the light set. And it's just a skin, goes over whatever light armor you're wearing.
What have you learned?
Regarding my task.
Yes? Yes, the subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You are ready to unlock new strata of your potential. You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice, and that would be an unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Gnaz. When our house fell, Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitane and train students from the Sardaukar. As I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me. I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know. I'd rather not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice. A duel to the death, or execution. He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers.
Gross.
I'll never forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you. Dumped me, wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harco village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales. I owe you training, and you owe me excellence.
Hey, that's a good thing, because I piss excellence.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing, and listen carefully to my words. You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man, and so I take pride in the efficacy of my teachings.
Sweet.
What have you learned? Tell me, pupil, why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz? Perhaps the noblest reason for me to pass this knowledge on to you. Perhaps there is a future in that. Perhaps. Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial Damasteel sword. I lack this particular knowledge. I know of only one other swordmaster on this planet. My old student, Duncan Idaho. Go to him. See if he can teach you the process.
I'm gonna go see Duncan Idaho. That's flippin' cool.
Off you go then.
I don't feel like Duncan Idaho's going to be supremely happy to see me, though. Huh? Duncan Idaho. That's what I said.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Solaris would you like?
I'm assuming I'm going to Arakeen to see Duncan Idaho. That would make sense to me. But let's see what it says. What say you? Oh, Haga Basin. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go. He's gonna teach me to chop off fingers, legs, and toes. He sent me see Duncan Idaho. I cannot take the credit for that. That was a song off Dr. Demento many, many, many moons ago. It was the Frozen Embryo song. I don't know if anybody's demented enough to know what I'm talking about. The actual line was, "They ain't got no fingers, head, legs, or toes. We're just a couple of frozen embryos." It was a ridiculous song. But that's what Dr. Demento was all about, ridiculous songs. Some of the songs and skits that they'd play on Dr. Demento made Weird Al stuff seem like really, really tame. Cute. Novel. All right. Let's find this Idaho feller. I'm not super excited about doing the trooper stuff. You guys said that trainer's like literally a bitch. Most of the others were kind of dicks in the beginning. Oh, we're going to that place. Interesting, Chewie. Well, I look forward to that. Because even though I'm not going to have a ton of points probably in Trooper, there's a couple things. And I just want to complete it any way to complete it. It's kind of not worth it. Yeah, it seems like for Trooper, people are about the Shigawire and then that's it. One of the things I would like to see them do is give us some build slots and let us compose multiple builds to switch between if we want to. Like, I like a build for when I go do this. I like a build for when I go do that. So at minimum, we could, like, do a farming build and then, hey, I'm going to go dungeon diving, or hey, I'm going to go PvPing. And then it was just, like, really easy to save those loadouts and switch between them. That would be pretty cool. I know games are about making choices sometimes and having to stick to them, but at the same time, when you literally have like benefits to doing stuff like that, it's kind of cool to be able to switch. Where are you at, Duncan? You down here? Ooh. Spider guy, spider guy. None of you look like Duncan, Idaho. Oops. Damn it. Did somebody just land in the middle of it? I'm coming at you like a spider monkey. Well, why didn't you say you were up here?
I don't think I know you. Greetings just the same. Saren. He's alive. Where is he? What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest? There's no need to be so mysterious, damn you. How can I help Saren? He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good, at least, that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important. Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag. Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
Oh no, I forgot. It just so happens that I have a large blood sac. All right, let's go craft that thing. For the Harkonnen! That's me. I left that there. Oh my god, did you just rocket launch me? What's wrong with you people? But real quick, doesn't that only work on abilities within the trooper tree? Now, I thought I had read that someplace, so it could, what I'm saying, I could be repeating completely wrong. But this is a great skill, and I was using it. But yeah, it'd be good to know. Because if that only works, like, Shigawire will be about the only one that I'll be running from Trooper. But if that works on everything, you're right. That is an epic skill to have across the board. It was some other content creator that I had run into that. They were talking about their build, and I think they mentioned that specifically, that this is a great talent, but really, this was the only skill they were using that it would benefit from it. But if it applies to everything, then that rocks. That's absolutely a huge thing. And I was using it under the assumption that it did work on everything, so I haven't had a chance to go back and test that. So thanks, Blushy. I'm very, very curious to hear the results there, because that will definitely influence how I set my build up. All right. Let's make this here sword. We good? Craft it. Craft it and don't lose it. All right, back to Sauron. Now, since that used our large blood bag, we will have to... Two things. Let's grab this. Put that there. Pick up our old blood bags while we're downstairs. Okay, get off there. Blood bag. I wonder what we did with the other one. Huh. That answered my question now, didn't it? Oh no, that must mean that it is only on that, huh? Again, it's not, you know, I'm not happy to be right there. I really, really wish that that wasn't the case. But that's what I read or what I saw. But if you're using a lot of trooper perks, that is a huge cooldown reduction. And on something like Shagwire that has a really quick cooldown anyway, comparatively, if you're running that, it's a great interrupt. It's a great crowd control thing, so it may still be worthwhile. There, exactly what I'm saying. You're using grapple a lot, and yeah, 3 seconds is huge. For efficiency's sake. I mean, so much of this, there's so many builds that just work. There are some OP ones, but I think in the hands of the right person, you can make a lot of different things work. It's really, really cool. I think they have a really good skill system set up. Oh. I lost my train of thought and couldn't remember what I was about to try to do. And I don't have the welding tool on me. I left it up there. I just wanted to see the other skins. Which is cool, because I wanted to see the assault, I'm sure, is going to look cool, so. Alright. Yeah! Canarly. Why gold, though? Why not red? Meh, still cool. Hello, bicycle. Yeah. I like those wheels. Actually, you know what? That'll make me always have a bike because I think that's really cool looking. Oh, that's right. Because I got those variants too, huh? Dude. Plushy, I knew I kept you around for a reason. Oh, that's badass. I love it. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's see. Oh, dude. That looks so much better than the base. That is so cool. And swatches again, because we got the Harkonnen swatches. All red and black. That is so killer. That is awesome. Yeah, you're darn right it is, Chewie. That is flippin' killer. I feel like that didn't change, but it did, obviously. Well, let's go up and fix the ornithopter too. Oh, can you really? You hear me over here clicking, do you? Do you just hold it down while you're hovering over a single part and it does the whole thing, or do you have to like color it? You know what I mean? I guess we'll know the answer in just a moment. Right. I see, said the blind man. Yep, you just... So, that made that 20 times easier, too. That is sweet. Well, I'm super pleased. I swear to God, they made everything in this game like worthwhile in some way, shape, or form, you know? So stupid. It is so stupid that I did not know that. How easy is that? I'm just here trying to click on all the parts. That is bloody cool. It was a really neat way for them to handle the customization stuff. Not that I'm unhappy that I didn't have to pay for them, but you know, you worry about a good game and the longevity and the money they make. And with that being said, there's a big part of me that's like, they could have sold that, like skins, like real money. They could have sold that. I'm glad they didn't, but I mean, as an alternative to making some cash for them, if I'd seen those, I'd have bought them. Oh, I'm a happy dude. Happy dude. Now, here's what they're missing that they need to include. I need to be able to click on my subpipe and color my entire house that color. I also need to not fly at 800 feet and eat my fuel. Oh, Chewie, I'll definitely have to see that, man. I don't know, bud. Probably not like SC wait time, buddy. No, it's fair. SC backers are suspicious by nature of timelines specifically. We may be well equipped to deal with those sort of things, but we're also very quick to assume that everybody else operates under the same guidelines currently. That being said, folks, I will probably be playing some Star Citizen again here in a couple weeks. Dune is not going to go away, but I'm going to definitely be rotating between them. Because of the patch that's coming for Star Citizen, I'm way more interested in than the one that's sitting out there right now. So if you've ever wanted to check Star Citizen out, if that's not something you're familiar with, you'll be able to hang out with me and check that out when I get back into it. But we'll definitely still be spending time in Dune for, you know, the long foreseeable future, unless they break something really bad, which I don't... Yeah, hard deadlines are we're in disbelief, exactly, bud. All right, let's give this sword to this guy.
What have you learned? Yes? Truly. Place it in my hands so that I might believe.
Yeah, you owe me a blood bag, dude.
Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Damasteel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing should take years. Who are you?
I am your student.
And so it goes.
When I left you, I was but a learner. Now I am the master. Or something like that. Man, I didn't even get to wield the sword. What's wrong with you, dude?
What have you learned? You're quite formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. I feel stronger again. It's time I repay an outstanding debt to Count Fenring. Take this letter, a formal challenge of duel to Alara Tuek. She will know how to get this to Fenring. I will send him screaming to hell as he did me.
Do I tell him he deserves his revenge, or I tell him not to do it? He's rebuilt himself. He has more to teach.
You have my respect, and I will consider your words. But this is something I believe I must do.
Okay.
Will you take my letter of challenge to Alara Tuek?
For a jolt sword? Hell yeah! I mean, for your respect? Absolutely. Let me go stick Alara with this sword or something. I really don't like her. She's pissed me off as a character since the beginning. I'm sick of the kitten shtick.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Oh. And then I make that noise. Uh-huh.
A challenge? How wonderfully archaic. And who do you think my master is that I can deliver this challenge? Oh, do be serious, kitten. Our relationship is more complicated than that.
I'll complicate your relationship. Yeah.
Let's see your mysterious little missive. Oh dear. A doom, you say? Your master is soon to be dead. That is not a boast, but the truth of how deadly Fenring is. Alas, I liked Saren.
Encourage or dissuade him, folks. What do I do? He's awesome. He could kill him. We're not scared.
What have you learned? I do not know. Holding the Damasteel sword in my hands brought back a flood of everything as it used to be. Everything the universe should be. I wanted to weep, but I don't think these damned Tali-Laxu eyes are capable of such a feat. The well overflows, but there's nowhere for it to go. You've been a good pupil and friend, but these wrongs cannot go unanswered. Count Fenring cannot go unpunished.
Well, then let me kill him. Let me kill him, buddy.
What have you learned? Yes? But what? You think me weak? You think me maimed by my previous loss? Draw your blade and convince me before I strike you down on the spot. What of it? You're right. Fenring is an Imperial appointee, soon replaced.
And I didn't have to go to the
teachings
radiation
of
place.
Ginaz are what must endure, more important than my revenge or vanity. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. That was nearly perfect. Go forth into the world, Sword Master of Ginaz.
I feel proud. So, where does this sword sit versus my sword? I see. I see. So it's basically the better version of the Spark Sword. Yup. Sweet. And with that, level 168 as well. Folks, that was a full day. I think we kicked some ass. Bene Gesserit's finished. Mentat's finished. Swordmaster's finished. All we have left is the Trooper. We will absolutely do that probably tomorrow. And I am probably streaming tomorrow to keep me busy while the wife is delivering the kids to their grandparents. Yeah, so great day. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Y'all have been awesome over the last week or so. I've gotten quite a few new follows. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm glad you've enjoyed the content. I plan on giving you more. Good to see my old friends here as always. I hope you guys have an awesome weekend. Keep an eye out on your notifications if you've got them set for me. Like I said, I should be streaming. I just don't know about the times. It'll probably be well off my normal schedule and maybe even a little bit spotty. I might stream for 2 or 3 hours, go do something, and then come back and do the same. But if you want to hang out, I'll be here. I'll definitely be playing. If nothing else, you can hit me up in Discord or hit me up in game. And yeah, have a great night. Thanks again. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. We'll see you later. Take care.